Hello, everyone. Hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. You did indeed catch the start of it, Raven. A bit of a late start today, trying to get a hold of some doctors, but, you know, it's doctors. They are busy. But nonetheless, we've got more marathon practice today. Just give me one moment here. Yesterday's practice went very well. Yeah, it's that damn free healthcare, you know. All that healthcare that we get for free. It's truly holding us back. Okay. There we go. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, yesterday's practice was pretty interesting. We had a really bad main, but a pretty smooth run that didn't super screw us into doing really long areas. So we're gonna get that done. These bots are just waiting. It's amazing, man. Wow. They are just primed and ready. It's about the same amount of time. How many minutes are we in? Yeah, it's about the same amount of time it took for a bot to hit last time. I wonder if Twitch has addressed it yet. Let's get myself set up here. If they've talked about how these new bots. I haven't heard anybody really just talk about it. We're kind of just taking it at this point. But there we go. Back, please. All right. It's not back. It's the one side. Okay, let's just get right into it. I do a practice tonight with Broken. So, better to get this set up now. How have you been, Raven? How's your summer going? Tired and bored? That's fair. That is very fair. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you are in summer school. I forgot. Yeah. Hopefully that's treating you well. There's this sphere tracker I'm going to try and pay attention to. See how well I do picking up spheres. Which is the number of items required to get certain places. I'm curious to see if I can read that correctly. To my knowledge, sphere reading is kind of the next step of being amazing at randomizers. I don't take them overly seriously. I just go fast. But, be interesting to see, at the very least. Okay. There we go. My name is Pokemon. The rival today is Yu-Gi-Oh, of course, clearly. The other monster collecting game that we must fear. Alright. We're just gonna get right into it. Go from there. Our fly points on this one are very fascinating. Because it's Fuchsia Indigo Plateau. Now, Indigo Plateau, to my knowledge, is a dead check because it will always be a Pokemon Center. But we need to check it just in case it is actually vanilla Indigo Plateau. So That is interesting. At the very least. That sure is something. So, yeah, we're going to take that seriously. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, potato. Let's roll. Let's make this entrance rando happen. That is starting with Surf. Yikes. Okay, well, this entrance rando is suddenly wild. Okay, all right. So that makes sense why Fuchsia is my only fly point. Because it wants me to surf somewhere. Now, that's going to be something. That's definitely going to be something. Let's see what we can do here. Ponyta's actually a good take. It's got good stats. Beat with a Dragonite carry? Hell yeah. Have you tried Fresh Start yet? There are some updates happening in that game that kind of excite me to go back to it, but we have other things to do and other things to try and other things to practice for at this time. Damn you, Yu-Gi-Oh! Using Rockhead. Surf. Surf Star. I should have taught it to... Shit, I should have taught it to Ponyta. Would have been an easy kill against the Geodude. Didn't think of that. Not used to getting an HM03 as my first item. It's okay, we don't pay for it. We have a bubble. Okay, we pay for it. He has Hypnosis and actually hit it. It's over. Oh, no. It's every possible way to just keep me pinned down. Yep, every possible way I can lose time here. Actually, the worst way for us to lose time. We're going to lose this fight. We actually lost that fight. That's embarrassing. That's okay. That is a tragedy. Okay, so... This is weird. Don't need that extra money. I think it might just be an achievement, more or less. Nothing... Like, I know they said they wanted to update the achievement shop to, I think, a meta progression shop or something like that. They talked about the achievements, the achievement points becoming something valuable, but I think they're going to be changing over to, like, a meta progression sort of deal. Which I'm all for. Alright. So you have to check all these just to see if we have an Indigo Plateau. This is going to be interesting to see what we're going to get here. Well, that's to access to... Well, that is Fuchsia City. But, you know, we already have Fuchsia City, so that's funny. Okay, here's the shop. Okay, so yesterday we actually came up with a pretty good way to spend our money. It was this, I believe, and then it was 3 of these. Added up to also being a revive, and then, yeah, with the extra money, we'd be able to buy an extra heal there, but that's okay. Those are double marts. Interesting. Alright. I'm sure I'll be teaching Surf to another main that we have. So I'm just not overly worried about having Surf on this thing at the same time. Okay. Let's check this door over here, and then we're going to fly to Indigo Plateau first and foremost. We could also go to Cinnabar with this, I'm realizing. Ooh, spicy. Alright. We're going to check the admin here. I'm just going to save in case I accidentally get into a fight. I don't think I should, but you never know. Fingers do weird things like that. Alright, wasn't the admin Viridian Gym. Alright, so we will need to come back here at some point. Let's check Indigo Plateau first things first. Let's see if this fly point ever matters. And the answer is it does not. Okay, so that's a good... Okay, there is a back entrance here, though. This does matter. Just realizing. What does this give us access? Oh my god, this gives us access to... Huh! Backup mansion. Now that's a spicy meatball. Alright. Let's see if we can actually find a Pokemon in here. Just start working our way up. Flareon is okay, if nothing else, just to get a Pokemon. Why do I do that every time? Get over here. If nothing else, just to get another Pokemon to use Repels to get higher level Pokemon. Flareon's okay. Now we'll spray the max repel. Now we're only going to find anything level 31 and above, which is cool. If we end up being able to fight these guys with a better Pokemon, then we can go from there. Level 42 Tentacool. That is the highest level Pokemon in here, I believe. I mean, Tentacool isn't bad. We have Surf, so it's worth probably, right? Might not be the worst thing in the universe. Let's take a look at these two here. Yeah, your stuff is... Oh my god, your moveset's awful. But yeah, you have Thunder Punch. Let's go. Okay, we're going to actually carry a Tentacool. Have we picked up a thing yet? No, we have not. But we have Thunder Punch, Surf, Tentacool, with Drill Peck too. So, like, that's pretty good. I am going to check this TM. Stab Smog. Hilarious. We're going to save. We're going to try and fight these guys here. Let's see. Let's see how this goes. If we can evolve and just get the Tentacruel. Tentacruel has good speed, has good special. We also have this backup Flareon that I probably should have taught Surf as well, just in case. Just in case, but we are fighting a Magikarp that's going to destroy me. Rainbows. Yes, fine. Here we go. Oh my god, he's actually destroying me. Stop that. Just kidding, he has no damage. What my Tentacool does. Amazing. So we are going to be Blink Gaming, which is slow, but, like, desperate times. Doesn't mean we can't find better stuff later. Oh my god, dude. Get out of here. Again, as a reminder, those blinking attacks take longer than the shake moves, so you will feel it over time. Is that a Ninetales? I'll check that. That's worth checking. That might be even better. Blizzard is 90% accurate in this game. Yeah, I'm gonna run with that. It's just got more stats right now. Doesn't learn any moves either, so we don't have to worry about that while fighting. Also, Rivalry also mirrors the Ninetales. Cool. But mine's better. It has Surf. Is Dizzy Punch a blink move? It is. Disgusting. Yeah, Blizzard's extremely good in Gen 1. We have no idea why it's 90% accurate, while Fire Blast is 85 and Thunder is 70, but you know what, we'll take it while we're speedrunning. Nothing but pop down in the basement. That's cool. But we can go back upstairs and fight that one scientist at the very least, and leave this side of the mansion done, which is cool. I am going to escape rope out of here, and then I'll just make my way back in. It's faster than doing the entire puzzle. Maybe not. If I play perfectly, it's faster. Okay, so that means we don't have to come back here. We don't have to think about this door. We have once we've beaten this scientist, we have done everything we've set out to do here, which is neat. Improve Endless, overhaul it completely. I don't think there's any improving. I think I put a video out on it, so I'm trying to remember what I put into that. The thing is, I haven't had any interest in like going back to Endless either, so I really just don't. Oh god, I forgot to check that door. Fuck. Damn it! Every time I forget that Route 2 door. Like, for me, Endless hasn't changed from my original opinion, so it's a matter of it needs events, it needs a way to make money a little bit easier. Because in its current state, money is just bad and not exciting. Endless truly is just meant to be a grinding simulator. Yeah, I can't do either of these. I'm here for 2 doors. One of them being completely dead. What are you? Vermilion. That's Safari Zone. Fascinating. Well, we have Surf. I mean, you can never have too much money in it, though, because the whole concept is you're supposed to, like, you need strategies. The thing is, because it's Pokemon, and because of the way that the game plays out, it's really cool to see how, like, super defensive Pokemon can take over, and you adapt as a run gets more difficult. Except the problem is, that's the case every single time. Is this Pewter? Wow, this actually led to Pewter City. Hello. Greetings and salutations. I'm okay with that. So, like, I just think Endless in itself is not the idea. Oh, balls. We're going to be going through that really early. I want PP ups. PP ups? I'm going to heal really quickly. There's a few doors I could do here. A few of them. We'll come back to that. Okay, here's an item. Sorry, just give me a second here to collect my thoughts. I got Endless to me. I enjoyed it because it was a nice casual experience, but once I learned it's just literally 5,000 floors of beating up Pokemon, like, even for someone like me who just wants a gauntlet of Pokemon fighting, it just felt too boring. And I don't think that's necessarily the fault of anyone's intentions. I just think that it's a symptom of, as much as we want Pokemon to play that way, where we like that stadium, Coliseum sort of style, at the end of the day, you're eventually going to run out of steam doing it, right? So. Oh, 1 second. I love medicine sometimes. I'm very blessed and grateful that we have free medicine, and I don't think private healthcare would make this any better. I just got a call back about a follow-up I'm supposed to have for some tests that I got done. And they're like, so do you want to book a follow-up appointment? I'm like, I mean, do they need a follow-up appointment? You're the ones with the results. I don't know, I guess. If you're asking me, then yeah, sure, I'll take a follow-up appointment. Okay, so we have an in-person one, but it's at the hospital, so I'd have to pay for parking and all that stuff. So I asked, do I need to go in? Like there's no information here about it. So I have a feeling that heavily indicates they found nothing, which is a good thing. It's just, I like it when I'm looking for feedback or I'm looking for like, okay, what do you need me to do? Oh yes, I'm in control when I'm going to you, the experts. I know the administrative staff don't know the same things, but like, I do find it funny. Oh. I'm gonna do this. I'm here. This is very out of the way. I can't fly here, and we have a Pokemon Center right next door. Let's just do it now. Yeah. How you doing, Ben? Good to see you, man. What was I saying? Yeah, Endless and Pokerogue is very... I don't know. It's incomplete, I think, to say it respectfully. It feels like it was just meant to be a farming system, but now that we have the whole friendship system and stuff like that, catching I like what they did with Classic, where now they've made it where Pokemon can pop up in 2 biomes instead of 1, which is actually, I haven't reviewed those changes on stream yet, but that is actually an enormous change, because having one Pokemon stuck to 1 biome, thinking about Pokemon as like having 900 Pokemon and you're saying I can only find them in 1 spot is ludicrous. 2 is still pretty low, but at least now we have a higher chance of finding these Pokemon. But as a result, like those runs, I can at least go a little bit faster and try and just focus down on catching things. Obviously, they still need to change some stuff up to make that happen. Endless is still good for farming. But if the strategy in Endless remains very straightforward, it still has the same issue as Classic, where the endgame looks identical, and that's boring, right? I talked about, there's that middle ground of Slay the Spire, where you have one of 3 final bosses, and that in itself gives enough variety and enough thinking power that sort of just excites you. Go to the end game, you just take a look at your strategy and go, okay, which part of my strategy here is going to look the best? I'm feeling okay, Ben. Yeah, everything shook off after yesterday. I napped for about... My dad looked at me on Sunday, and I looked like I didn't think I looked like I had a hangover. I don't think I had a hangover. But he looked at me, he's like, "Did you have too much to drink yesterday?" I go, I don't know if it's too much to drink. I think it was just too much all at once. Just, I don't think I've ever actually had, except for the last time that we did this 2 years ago. That's when I was that's when my stomach wasn't trying to kill me. But I don't know when I've drank even a drink an hour. I don't think I've ever done that, so. Impressive. But it can't happen again. Yeah, I'm feeling fine. I'm actually feeling okay. The big deal is no 1 week long stint of feeling ill from food or drink. So that's very promising. If I was still feeling ill, then I would have to worry about the ingredients within it, but I don't think those ingredients are bad. And that's including the quinoa, which is very interesting. So maybe liquid quinoa is perfectly okay versus the actual grain quinoa is too heavy. I bet you that's what it was when I tried quinoa. Ouch. Spasms, don't like those. But yeah, that's what happened, is because I was eating a normal quantity of quinoa that I would generally have, and it was probably just too heavy. Because quinoa is very, very filling and heavy. It's actually a very heavy grain. So I bet you when I tried quinoa, even just having it straight by itself, like I'd have to have a 1/4 of a cup to test to see if quinoa would actually set me off, or it's just literally quantity. Because it has been the common factor of this whole dietary adjustment. It's just, I'm not 20, I can't eat 3 party pizzas anymore, but this is a medical reason, not just I'm getting old, lol. It feels lighter than rice? I don't know, man. I find quinoa sits super heavy. That's me. And it is a heavier grain because it's more fiber, right? It's high in fiber than the basmati. Maybe it depends on how you prepare it, but I don't know. It all depends. Food's weird, right? Because everybody reacts to food in different ways. People's alcoholic tolerance can be applied to any food you have. Some people could just stomach other food better and be like, yeah, this is nothing. And other people will just struggle and have a completely different experience with it. It all depends on combinations too, like how you prepare quinoa. Too many factors. That's the problem, is too many factors. We've become too intelligent, so now we know too much, which means we can never get a straight fucking answer. We're all politicians. Anyways, but yeah, that's, yeah. The point is, I can try cornstarch, I can try whatever's in those beers as ingredients and see if they actually sit. And that makes baking and cooking way easier for people. Like, so much easier for people. I know for my girlfriend, she likes to bake, and she was not upset, but she was just, like, thinking about baking in the future and the stuff that she would make, like, a lot of the ingredients I can't have. But we can revisit those ingredients, and she might be able to make some stuff with slight adjustments, right? Ouch. That's my 9 tails. All 9 tails buried under rocks. That fucking hurts. So far, nothing. The only thing we found was surf in my PC. Weird. Alright, so, Bizarre. We have Rock Tunnel. Before I absolutely just, like, hate myself for it, I'm gonna take Spore, actually, over Tail Whip. Excuse me. Let's just very, very quickly check this one door I forgot. And we have a couple options, because maybe we just do Rock Tunnel. I don't know. Let's take a look at the spheres and take a look at that. I think you were on stream when you told me you lost the God Run, yeah. Which is tragic. Okay, what's on this route? Nothing. Okay, see, I don't feel so bad anymore. But I would have felt bad if I had left that. I'm just gonna go do Rock Tunnel. So how does this work? Let's see. I've done a lot of Sphere 2 stuff already. What? I don't know how that works. Alright, sure. Sitting at 120? Hell yeah, man. Well, the runs are better now, too. The runs should be way stronger because of the increased diversity of Pokemon amongst the biomes. Which is pretty neato. I should be using PP up on the Blizzard. It's better in a way that you just have more variety. Now every Pokemon, instead of having one biome affiliation, they have 2. Which arguably can dilute the pool, but I don't think that's a big deal. I think having more options with you being able to loop through the biomes is better. I haven't looked at the new loops for the biomes, but supposedly they are there, and they are spectacular. Or I can only hope that they're spectacular. I haven't done my research yet. Too many fucking video games, not enough money. Yeah, I guess this is gonna be Sphere 2 because I haven't done Fuchsia yet. So, that makes sense. But wait, no, but like... I'm gonna be honest with you, Raven. I was hoping someone else would share that sentiment. It was very overwhelming for me to start looking at it. It was like, I'm glad it's detailed and the UI overhaul makes things a lot more organized, which is great. But there are a lot of buttons that I also feel are just, it's way too much clicking now. If it was a touchscreen, sure, but it's not a touchscreen. It's a lot of excess menuing. So I don't know if they're prepping for touch controls or what, but a lot of buttons are all over the place. Not all over the place, but it's a lot of extra work. Costume play guy. Actually, I'll probably organize these so I can see the higher spheres at the top. See if I start dipping into places I don't want to be in. Like, I don't mind that we have that they're trying a UI overhaul. I appreciate that they're putting in work to that. Simultaneously, it's a rough start to it. But I'm glad that they're trying something with it. I haven't fully explored using it just yet, so in here? No. Okay. What the hell am I right now? Alright. There's a dude who caught me somewhere. Is this a hiker? Should be. Which hiker? I don't know anymore. Maybe I just caught him and then he turned. That's why there was a pause. Usually when there's a pause, they're walking towards you, but I may have just caught him on that frame again. Sometimes you can catch them and they're like, "Ah, I saw you," when you saw them, and they're lying to you. They're lying. Liars everywhere. He's right here. Hopefully we can have access to the third hiker here. Yeah, I haven't used it enough to have like an opinion I die on a hill with, you know what I mean? Not that I die on a hill with many opinions, other than be nice to other people, damn it. It's a pretty cold take, but, you know, I am from Canada. Man, you just sound like a lot of other people in the world. Typical experience. Ninetales, I understand you're not a physical attacker, but goddamn, try and kill somebody. I can get all the people. Good. I'm glad I looked down. I've done this kind of layout, like a layout that looks like this, multiple times, so I kind of know where it wants to screw me and throw me off, without me having to spend a huge amount of time attempting to, like, ride the wall and just try and find everybody that way. So, we're learning. Hit him with your best shot. Okay. Just kick him in the nuts. Straight. But yeah, I look forward to the Pokerogue changes. I look forward to trying the pits. Derek just posted an auto chess game, which I'm not overly amazing at, but I might give it a try just to see if I like it. Apparently it's a very small PvP community, so I don't know if that would be something I would enjoy for too long. Because, you know, PvP's fine. I play Unite. I play other PvP games, but auto chess live against other people is, one, very sweaty, and two, very stressful. Because I don't like being on time limits. Yes, I know I'm a speedrunner that doesn't like timers. Go figure. I'm complex. Sue me. But yeah. This should wrap around. I should probably find her around here somewhere. Oh, where are you hanging out, bitch? Oh, where are you, bitch? Oh, come here, bitch. There you are. Nope, that's not it. I saw a flash. She should be here, here, here. Where are you? Oh, she's staring into a wall, isn't she? She might be staring into a wall. I'm disoriented by this layout. So she should be here? What? Oh, she's here. Ah! The bump out from the wall. Well played. Ah, you know, growth on a contrary Pokemon is perfectly fine. Just wait for Gastro Acid. Just get hit by that Worry Seed. Embrace the sweet release of losing your ability. Here he is. I saw him moving, actually. Weird. He was jiggling. Did I get the item from below? It looks like I did. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it sneaks up on you when you're just doing a bunch of gacha, right? Spend hundreds of hours into the game, and then you just realize, oh yeah, look at all these. Look at those. I haven't been able to use the majority of my shinies. Because you're doing the Classic Community Challenge, there's been a lot of Pokemon that we're waiting on, but I mean, not complaining. We've had an infinite amount of content, which is wonderful. That was the purpose of the Classic Community Challenge. Unending randomizer content. Especially when you're not just trying to use... Well, you know, to Officer's dismay. But I'm not trying to use exclusively Pokemon I haven't won with. I'm just using what works. I think that's important for me to identify that as good as Pokerogue is, there are a lot of stable strategies that you may just need to win without retries. Because Pokemon. Once I get my Questmaster map and all of the charity stuff done, I look forward to working on my board game again. Started out pretty well. I actually figured out a way to make the dice system for the Pokemon battles a little bit better. Originally, it was just going to be one kind of attack die, but I determined that what if I just made 2 types of attack dice, and then different attacks used a different quantity of each die. Because because the problem I was having was I was trying to make probabilities for statuses and stuff like, and things to occur. But I'm sitting there going, the problem is if I keep 1 die, it's just going to make certain moves always better. So what if I made certain moves better at statusing versus certain moves being better at damaging to kind of max, like, you know, like, to match if I was to use Powder Snow versus, or like Blizzard versus Ice Beam, right? To make Blizzard look like it does more damage, give it more dice of a different kind than that of Ice Beam. Or if I want, you know, something that had a higher chance, let's say Fire Punch has a 10% chance to burn, Scald has a 30% chance to burn. So if they use the same dice, Scald probably just always going to be better because it has a higher base power too. So, but if I use different dice, I can kind of force, like, okay, Fire Punch can now actually stand out and be a more threatening fire move versus Scald, which is more of a status-based water move, and sort of bring down the power of Scald to give it a purpose of trying to status more than doing damage. Like, it'll still do damage, but you know what I mean. It's gonna be fun. The idea is to build it on tabletop, so anyone who has tabletop sim will be able to test it when I'm done it. I've done some takes on the game. I'm sure it'll have lots of areas to improve. It'll follow the Slay the Spire 3-act realm of sorts, but I'm thinking of doing some like side areas. Oh, interesting. Oh, Cerulean access. Greetings. Hey, that's dead. Okay, so let's go to Fuchsia. Because that's the other free fly point we had. Kind of want to go check the Seafoam door after we're done looping around here. What do we got going on? An item! Beep beep. Hey, Kami, what's going on, man? Good to see you. It's a Brock gym. Cool. Let's up that blizzard. Done with work? Most of us are. Glad you had a good day, though. That flew by quick. Generally a nice feeling. Still, whatever. Therapy is nice. I have my session tomorrow. Hopefully start cracking down on my psychological needs to get myself back into the workforce. I tend to consider I don't tend to. I consider myself a pretty open-minded person and not letting things, not things bungle up the way that I see things, but this has been a very different experience. Trauma-born. Most definitely. I am a needy boy, but like, whatever. I got a lot of opinions and a lot of thinking. That does make me quite needy. Because my brain needs nourishing. That's one thing I learned through therapy. Despite the fact that I've had so many negative experiences, none of them take away from the fact that I have been, wow, what the hell? I guess they really want me to go to Cerulean. That's fair. This kind of sucks. I didn't loop this properly. Can I loop this properly, quote unquote? Not without cut. Nothing. Caesar Sphere 1 checks then, because I had access to this right away. Interesting. I'm gonna do it. Let's just do it. Let's keep this simple. A lot of good XP early on. Not the best place for us if we have to heal, but we'll make it work. We also have Giovanni's gym we can take on. LOL. Teehee. Don't really want to talk to my dad this early in the run, you know what I mean? Yeah, he's got a level 33 hardened machine. And then he just has a whole ass turtle. Oh, don't do this. Don't do this. Get out of here. Yeah, that's definitely been something I've had to practice a lot too, Kami. It's really tough because we don't live in a culture that embraces flaws, and embraces uniqueness. It's very much a cult one of us, especially in the past few years, right? I listened to a very interesting take on the actual psychological effects of COVID beyond the physical and medical sort of takes on it. Not to go too deep into COVID, but one thing that this person stated was, when we all collectively start thinking about the ways in which people have changed throughout COVID, it's not so much just the physical changes and people starting to reveal sort of their, well, for lack of better term, anti-science opinions, or their fears, right? Like, basically it's fears. The fears in everybody were kind of brought out in different ways. Some were not worried at all, some were concerned greatly, and then you have everything in between on that spectrum. What it really did was it sort of opened up the floodgates for this weird sort of collective thinking that everybody has changed. But what ends up happening is we still are all the same. It's just now it's more in the open. So as much as we believe that it's like, oh yeah, these anti-vaxxers just became like, you know, we knew they existed, but now they've really increased after COVID. It's like, well, no, in actual fact, what ended up happening is it's the equivalent of throwing like cyanide into a mouse nest we scared them out into the public because it's something terrifying for them, and because they struggle to understand how the world has to make a collective change. They're scared. People are scared, right? And I don't care about your opinions on it or anything like that. Obviously, I'm not gonna necessarily judge. I'm a big believer in you live with the consequences of your decisions, and we are here to support each other regardless of those decisions, because that just makes us good humans with empathy. But yeah, exactly, Kami. It's a fact that we actually had such a significant event in human history that we all got to share in. Whether you want to be like, yay, togetherness over that, but the point is, it happened, and now we are living collectively with sort of that aftermath of, now we see the people are scared, but they can't go back into hiding. Now they've been kind of brought out, and then they started noticing that's like, oh, we have people who agree with me or disagree with me. And as a result, now more people know about more things. You have the spread of global information too. Yeah, Gen 1 Porygon is a smooth little lad. Yeah, it's just very interesting that when you hear people say, like, man, things really have changed. It's like, no, they haven't changed. You just know about them more. Sounds good, Raven. We'll be here for at least 3 hours. Unless this run goes exceptionally well. Based on the start, could. It very well could. But too early to tell. Screech TM, Tackle TM. Oh boy. Scratch TM. Oh shit. I'm aroused. The TM moves are randomized as well. Yes, the TMs are in fact randomized. Although, unfortunately in Gen 1 we did actually have like a conversion TM and stuff like that. So it's not out of the question. Like, it could look like it's vanilla because we had really bad TMs in Gen 1. Okay, this Mewtwo knows Blizzard. Please die. Oh no. Oh, we froze him. Easy peasy. Punch him in the face. Knock that man out like Zemo did in Civil War. Easy peasy. Man, it was just a very interesting and kind of sobering conversation or opinion to listen to, because it's true, right? We can get lost in the sort of like, oh my god, things are changing, when really, like, well, things have been changing this entire time. Now we just know about them more because people have actually caused enough damage that we have to know about it, right? For those who wanted to stay blissfully ignorant, they can't anymore, right? Now that's partially me and my family, right? We don't really want to keep up with the news, and we always demonized media and stuff like this because you always have to take stuff with a grain of salt and do your own research, etc., right? Like consume media properly. Simultaneously, it's like you now have this culture shock of, oh man, is this what the world's like? It's that meme with the guys on the moon with the guy with the gun. It's like, always has been. It truly is. That is what we are living with right now. We are very much in the always has been meme. Dragonite. Damn it. Nice miss. Oh, that was your time, man. Oh, Jesus, I'm dead. Yep. Alright, crit too. Doesn't matter. Tentacool. Just die quickly. Do I have a max revive? I might need the max revive. I don't. Oh, no. Okay, alright. Let's be safe with this. Hopefully we don't wipe. I haven't wiped in a run in a long time. Okay, he's setting up. That's bad. So what I'm going to do here then is I'm faster. I'm actually going to Elixir this Ninetales. I need this guy to attack. Or just set up the +6 and scare the Jesus out of me. I can kill him. I killed him. Okay. Alright, whatever. I have Surf. Whatever. We're just set up for the next fight now. Woohoo. Was it this one I want? It is this one. Aha. See, that's how fast you can do this gym right there. That's cool. Well, I guess I'm not going to actually heal. let's just get these final 3 doors over here, and then we'll move on probably to Super League City. But yeah, therapy really, like, for me, has helped me center the way that I look at stuff and recognize, like, right now, the biggest issue for me, and it's very easy to guess with all the professions that I have and all the things that I do, is self-worth. I'm really, really bad at self-worth. I will always talk myself down. I don't give myself any credit because I'm very, very tough on myself. I'm not tough on other people. I give people benefit of the doubts and give them 1,000 chances and stuff like that. But I am an incredibly tough critic of myself. And as a result, causes a lot of internal strife with never recognizing that, or never openly being proud of anything that I do, simply because I don't feel like I've hit peaks, but I don't want to rest on, like, wow, I've said a TED Talk. Good, like literally in therapy, like, I'll talk about everything I've accomplished, and afterwards I'll be like, yeah, but I did it once. Right? Like, I'll never sit on and be like, I have actually said a TED Talk, whether anyone recognizes it as a real TED Talk or not. I've done a TED Talk in front of University of Toronto professors. How many people actually can say that? And it's not about being better than other people. It's like that is something I should be proud of. But I'll say it and I'll be like, yeah, but I did it once. I'll never just sit on it and be like, hell yeah, right? It is cool. Right, my TED Talk was in front of University of Toronto professors, like top people, top business person in GTA. Like, I was trying to do the whole connection thing with people, and I wasn't very good at that. Marketing and networking are concepts that are difficult for me to be all in on. I try to do my best, especially with streaming, right? But like, there are a lot of things that I've achieved that I should be proud of, and the issue is I always compare it to others with it. It just doesn't work. It's not good enough. I'm still muted. My bad. I'm sorry. I was asking what that archive was, and I was just explaining that I'm really bad with self-worth. I'm gonna take the next revive. Left. He doesn't fight me either. Oh yeah, that's right, if I go from backwards. Self-worth is tough. Self-worth is very tough. Like I was saying, I'm very tough on myself. I'm an overachiever. I have a hard time just doing the bare minimum. I'm always going 110%. That's why my Quest Master map is ridiculously too complex for a first-time map. For charity, no less. But, like, I go big or go home. That's just always how I've been. Okay, cool. That's always effective and useful. Yeah, I struggle to... Nah, I don't care, man. Advertise all you want, whatever. I've never been happier in my life than to have other people share in the creator sphere with me. How are we ever, as creators, going to get to know each other and appreciate each other's work when we have to stay quiet on it on each other's channels? That's never made any sense to me. The people I used to know on Twitch who were very much like my work in my place and stuff like that, and I hate to say this, but like I'll call them out, they can come fight me anytime they want. It's a fragile ego, to me. And if anybody does that on their own channel, I'm not calling you out specifically because I don't know you, but I feel like people are very afraid of losing viewership when it's like, well, how about we embrace it instead? The only reason why I've met so many cool people is because we've been able to talk about the cool things that we do. If I silence you, I never get to learn who you are. That's sad. That's not how you make friends. That's literally not how you make friends. Back in the days of really early on content creation, coaching, and stuff like that, one thing was always about using the self-promote channels. And the people who say, like, self-promote channels are useless and all this stuff, look, you're allowed to have an opinion, right? Everyone's allowed to have an opinion. My opinion is I have met more people looking into that channel myself because I'm smart with the tools that other people say the tools are garbage, right? There are people in the world who will dig through trash and bring those pieces of trash to life because they have enough care to take a look at it and give it a chance. I do the same thing just with the tools that I'm given in such an uncertain career path, right? Yeah, like, if they're hyping up their own stuff, I've had that before on this channel. We still do. We still have some people who come in and only talk about their content. That's great, though, right? Like, that's... Because I think at that point, it's on the onus of the streamer, of the creator, to temper the excitement. If all they are doing is... If there is something going on in the channel... Let's put it this way, right? It depends on size. I average a viewership of 8. Okay? If someone comes into my channel and the stream's dead and they're just talking about their stream, I love that, because I'm like, yeah, I want to hear about it. If it's content that I'm not necessarily sure about and I'm a little nervous about it, I ask them to stop. But the whole point is that I'm always in control of what is being said and what is being shared, right? If they're starting to overshare or they're starting to give off the vibe of, like, I don't like you, I'm better than you, well, then that's just gonna be... Well... Like, you're just an asshole. I'm gonna moderate you just like any other asshole, whether you're a streamer or not, right? But I think what ends up happening is it's difficulty for people to have that confrontation, and as a result, instead of wanting to shut it down, they just silence it completely, which is fine. Comfort zones, right? We talk about politics here. We talk about taboo stuff because I encourage this chat to be adult. Right? So if anyone, you know, starts mentioning they're underage, or if it's like we literally treat this place as an adult space where we're not just swearing every second word, we're not just making dick jokes all day, we're not horny on main, right? We'll make jokes that are like around those topics, but it's not our main focus. It just happens because we're an adult channel. There are moments where it just feels right to be like, that's a penis, and that's it, right? Like, that's okay. But not everyone's comfortable with that, and they set their own rules with it. So for me, if I want to have that kind of space, we have to be able to embrace and encourage conversation and people who are good at conversation, right? If there's struggle with conversation, it is my space. I have to moderate that. And I know that from being a referee, a judge, a coach. Here's my fucking resume, right? I've just learned that from being someone who's in charge of a space that other people have to share. AKA, I have big manager energy. Which is why I've thought about management many, many times when thinking about what career path or what job I'd be good at. I do think I'd be a good supervisor or manager because I have the ability to look away, ignore all relations, right? Whether you're friends, friends, family, whatnot, you have to be able to objectively look at it and go, in this particular case, right? You know, Ben and I are super friends. If I ever did something wrong on his channel or he did something wrong on my channel, I'd be honest with him and be like, look, this happened. Let's try and fix this next time. It's not going to change anything as us as friends because I can separate that from the friend side of us and the creator side. If it gets to a point where that crosses over, well, that's where you have what most people are afraid of. I'm not afraid of that. I have lost many friends in the past to many different reasons, whether it be mine or theirs or just something out of our hands. But at the end of the day, it's not about thinking of it as friends as like expendable or stuff like this. It's a matter of you have to put trust that you have friends that you know that you can build a space to achieve what you want to achieve and them wanting to support you or at least be happy that you're doing it, right? That's an effective community manager in my opinion. One that doesn't have to build a cult. Everybody just kind of follows it. I know that sounds like a cult. I don't really know how to describe it. It's basically a tribe, but like you don't have to... Like everybody gets it without you having to be overt. I think the more you have to share about yourself, the less you actually live who you are. You know what I mean? That might sound way too deep for a Pokemon stream, but... I'd like to believe that I think people can watch one stream of mine on a good day for me where I'm still not healing up with my throat. I'm still having those deep wheezes. It's not getting out of my fucking throat, and I hate it. But deep Pokedoob, there you go. But yeah, I do believe that like the way that I want to be known as a teacher and stuff like that is you get one day with me and you already know who I am. Like, you'll know right away, because if I'm not selling myself, oh, hello, then I'm not doing it right. You know what I mean? I don't even know how to answer what you guys are saying. But yeah. That's the thing. I think like a bigger creator, but I am not a bigger creator. Oh, hello, that saves me a trip over to here. Actually saves me a fight. Cool. What's in here? Nothing. Wow, that's amazing. All right. So, did we finish Saffron? I'm going to go back to Saffron just to finish those doors off. And then... We only have 4 doors. Excuse me. And then we'll go... Maybe Bill's house, maybe Lavender. I'm not sure. I'm just kind of taking on things as I see them. This is fascinating. What on earth? So in this particular instance, the way that I'm feeling about this run, if I find a big location, I'm doing it because there is not a lot that I have open to me right now. We definitely need to go south of Fuchsia too. Are you... How do I know that you're bike? Okay, because he's there. So I'm stuck because bicycle. Doesn't mean we need bicycle because we found those doors generally aren't necessary, but who knows? This is T, yeah, so we most certainly need to check out Lavender and then go see Bill's house, I guess. It's 1 door, but like we don't have much left. 4 badges? I don't even have a badge yet. What the fuck? Oh boy. There's a door down here as well. This is not cycling. Oh, hello. Ultra Ball not needed. Excuse me. Okay. Oh, fascinating. Another door. Hello, Seafoam Islands. Greetings and salutations. Would a Ghost Terra work on any of those? Ads, no. Okay, let's just pretend that... No, I'm kidding. We're not going to pretend that we're just talking about it right now. This does give me time to look at it, though. Mansion key at the door. Also a key item, I guess, towards Cerulean Cave. We do have Surf, so 11 key items is possible. It actually could be a Cerulean Cave sort of deal. Excuse me. Ooh, hello. Okay. This is good. We have access to X items, although we did survive the early game, so not hurting on that. We have a Polka Doll. I have a Soda Pop. So it depends. Where are you in your run right now, Ben? Because Terra Shards are really hard to use in their current iteration. 160? Who is your enemy leader? Oh, Pokedex. Interesting. Enjoy your lurk, Kami. Thanks for coming out, man. Pokedex. Alright, well, we already checked the Ultra Ball, but now we don't have to worry about that anymore. Where does this lead to? Vermilion Chili. That's a lot of doors. Let me quickly finish up Lavender. Magma? It could help your Brute Bonnet, maybe. Just to keep it not weak to fire. But then he also has a lot of darks, if I remember. I don't know, that's tough. Ghost Terra's tough. Like, I would only transform it if you're afraid of getting blasted by a very particular typing. Like, your team is pretty weak to... Actually, it's actually pretty balanced. 1, 2, 3. But if you're going against... if you're going against... What's it called? If you're going against Magma, maybe Revavroom or Brute Bonnet. Brute Bonnet's good because it can help you with the ground threats against your team, because ground destroys you. Actually, yeah. So if you're against Magma, you might want to consider Stack Attacker because it's Rock Steel, Revavroom because it's also quad weak to ground, Brute Bonnet because it's weak to fire. So whichever one you think you're going to be carrying with, I would probably do Revavroom, just because it's a carry type Pokemon, but it's not going to be killing Magma much. That's a tough call. I guess it depends on your movesets. That really depends on your movesets, but like you should think about it in terms of like who you're afraid of getting ass blasted by like Mega Camerupt and stuff like that. Groudon, Mega Camerupt. Stealth Rock to take hits, so he's not going to take many hits in that because Magma's going to destroy him with a bunch of ground moves. Quick Claw Spore. So probably Revavroom then, because it's probably going to be the one that's sweeping the most? Maybe? Unless you want to take hits better, then you could do it on Stacka. Like if you're just looking to take better hits, Stack Attacker could be... Actually, Stack Attacker wouldn't be terrible because it could take a ton of hits with its huge defense stat. So I guess it really depends on whether or not you want your carry to be protected or your defensive wall. I always are on the side of defensiveness, but I would have to look at a bunch of things in your run because I can't just give a simple answer. I'm a complicated, knowledgeable man. This is also extremely interesting. Secret key. There's nothing here. Interesting. Good luck. I believe in you. Okay, mantra key, secret key. Let's see. Let's just quickly check these. What we got in here? This is fine. No, it's not. Just kidding. I thought I knew how to read this. I guess not. That's the bottom one then. It sucks. Nothing. Actually, straight dead. Except for bicycle check. Okay, so Lavender Tower. Lavender Town. We have one item and one door. We gotta check at the top here. Until I get cut, Surf really doesn't do a hell of a lot for us. But let's get this before I forget, because I keep forgetting. We're just backing a bunch. I think I don't path this as well because I'm solo. With broken, things run a little bit slower. Just the nature of the seed. Over? Might be 2 sprints over. What does this bring me? Route 15. Fuck. Terrible. No badges, by the way. No badges. No badge. I can do the backside of this, though. Also added new music to this playlist. Hopefully it pops up. We started with it. Up to 362 songs on this playlist, if you could believe it. Just because you hear a lot of the same music doesn't mean that we don't have over 350 songs on this between Zeph, Falcom, and just OC Remix. Incredible. So what sphere have I reached into now? Excuse me. That's a sphere 3. So I'm still in sphere 2, actually. Which means that I'm only using things that require one item to be achieved. Might be a little too difficult to tell just with the nature of the entrance. Like, the entrance rando, obviously, is going to have a lot of, I guess, of the same sphere. Because one thing opens up so much and the doors don't count as a necessity. Earth wow, I found a badge, chat. It's the last one. Dad, I found your badge. Wow. Why is it so pointy? Okay, I can't do the dock yet. Doc Danny stays protected, but we have a door here. Door me. Hello, door. Dojo. We have another door and an item. Plus these 4. 90% accurate, by the way. Not 70, 90. You got this, man. Give Maxie the wet willy. You got this. I wonder how they chose the names Archie and Maxie. Never thought about like how they named the villains. But then again, like the only villain that makes sense to me is Giovanni because Italian mob. That's basically what they're referring. Gotta ease up on the talking a little bit. The voice is still not fully recovered. It's gotta be good for this Saturday. As a reminder, chat, this Thursday, Peglin, week 20 of the Rogan Randomizer Marathon. We're looking to raise $65 to keep the marathon alive to get to the final 3 games. $30 also makes the Peglin run way harder as we get randomized characters with randomized balls and starting relics and everything else. We basically just randomize our entire start. What have you done? about to say he won. He's about to say he just dubbed it. I refuse to believe anything else. He's just building suspense. Oh, no! Yeah, that, it's, you know what, though? Like, Terra Orb... Terra Orb's an ass. Don't worry about it. It's all Terra Orb's fault. I believe in you, man. You can do it. You can legitimately do it. Like, Terra Orb is just not good. It's tough and requires brain you just don't need. Or want, sometimes. Depending on your perspective on it. I have it on excellent authority that I have done that multiple times in many other randomizers. It's common. It happens. Okay, 1 badge. Where the hell? Am I just going to Vermilion now? I'm going to go, you know what? Just because they gave this to me early, I'm going to go check the other Seafoam Islands entrance. It might give me access somewhere. I forget who I want to fight. I keep forgetting who's faster. Are you the 2 Pokemon trainer? Yes, you are. Fortunately, we're still using physical attacks, and that's not good for us. That makes us very slow. No! Unfortunate. Still, 2 165s, man? That's still good. That's promising. You'll be at 180 in no time. And I mean that, I'm not just saying that. Alright, where does this go? This is Silphco. I was afraid of this. Okay, we're gonna do it. You haven't beaten it yet. This is actually like one of the worst places that this Silphco can sit. It sucks. It sucks. We're gonna go through it though. Like I said, we find a location with a density of checks, we need to do it because we're just out of checks. The chances of us finding something outside of these locations are low. But, can happen. Just low. That's all. I'm just merely stating a fact that the chances are low. That's all. So who in chat's gonna try Pokemon Auto Chess with me? Just jump on the ladder together and just feed. Who wants to die in Pokemon Auto Chess? It's basically Teamfight Tactics. Who wants to play Teamfight Tactics Pokemon Edition? Just fucking feed. Hell yeah. What? Don't you worry. Oh, God. Bicycle. Ooh. Why'd I go here? This wasn't the warp I needed. It's on the 3rd floor. It's this warp I need. Is there another trainer on the 3rd floor? I'm starting to have doubts. No, we're good. Why am I doubting all of a sudden? Brain's in overtime thinking about too many things at once. Damn you, brain. Please brain one thing at a time, thanks. Sincerely, the rest of me. Still not our best carry, but it's serviceable. Once we heal up all our moves here and we look through all the TMs, hopefully we can find something a little bit more effective. Blizzard, Surf, Dizzy Punch is fine. It's about a Thunderbolt or a Flamethrower away from being amazing. Just something that's not a blink move, please, dear God. Tired of wasting time using these blink moves. Ugh. Oh, I gotta blink him again. Ugh. It's not even strong. Krabby might have lived. It's doing Ninetales 50 attack stat or whatever. Garbage. So now we'll start looking through our inventory. Be very careful with my hands so they don't get hurt before the actual marathon run on Saturday. And 2 weeks from now. Hey, Anish, good to see you, man. What's going on? Thanks for that lurk. Yeah, I knew all these, right? Thunder Wave. Here we go. I haven't checked these in a while. Oh, boy. So many good ones. Ice Beam. I'll take that because it's just more attacks and I can't miss. Thank you. Splash. That could have been Slash. That's it. That's fine. That's better than nothing. Take that really quickly, and then I'm going to look for these calciums. Do that. Okay. Good. So even though we lost the 2 PP ups, it's not a big deal simply because we still have more moves, so I'm not worried. If I have enough time tonight, I gotta finish my Silphco my map. I got the layout done, but I gotta get the puzzle in to Silphco. Sir. $122. Okay. Should I probably put Ice Beam at the top now? Crack this man. Nice. Eh. You lived? Disgusting. Not the 47 levels yesterday. That's a hardy 39 though. Hardy 39. think I actually want a Dizzy Punch here. So we're almost done clearing out the non-card key side. After this, it's to Vermilion, I guess. Go check out more doors. We're actually halfway through the doors, if you can believe it. Despite the fact that I've been sitting in there. Actually, no. Maybe we should go do Giovanni's gym. Should we do Giovanni's gym? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe until we find... I'm gonna wait for Oak's parcel, so I have to do the extra fight. Maybe. Maybe. Max Potion, Max Elixir. And that was... I'm trying to think if there's any other warps I've forgotten about. Yeah, I can't get to that one without a thing. Okay. Wait, I can do this? Oh. I can do this. Interesting. What does that do me? What does that do for me in 10? Nothing. Just beating this guy up. I can actually beat this guy up. Fascinating. I should add that to my playlist. My play of not having card key. Thank you, new map. They put a new map in the pop tracker, so that helps. Yeah, I'm just really unsure of myself today with what I could do in Silphco. I'm not sure why. I don't know if it's just because I know I have this map now or whatnot, but... Excuse me. Alright, running up the middle. I think I'm getting to the point where I have to start, like, unlearning and relearning Ice Beam just to save power points. Because in Gen 1 to 4, since they were finite TMs, you can teach over TM and get full maximum power points from it. So at this point, I don't have a lot of elixirs, and these are pretty friggin' expensive areas we're going through. So, you know. TM09. Ice Punch. Hilarious. Nope, it was TM25. Bone Club? Not worse. Okay, so what I'm going to do here is I'm actually going to take this TM up with me. I have a feeling I'm going to be doing this a lot. Yeah. Until we find PP ups, or if we ever find PP ups. We're going to need to be replacing Ice Beam quite a bit. It's a shake move. It's fast, strongest move in the game, arguably. Well, except Blizzard exists, so I guess Blizzard is the second strongest move in the game. Everything else I'm using less, so I can afford to just elixir those up later. But, oh, unless you freaking do this to me. Gross. I'm still gonna stick to Ice Beam spam. We almost did that in order. Max, Hyper, Super, except I did Hyper, Max, Super. Damn it. Don't mind me. Just going all over the place. Boy. Sounds like from the marathon we're not going to have faces on the screen because of the nature of them having to put up the game and the tracker. I guess it's going to be a more simple overlay. So, unfortunately, you might not see me on what's it called? Might not actually see me on Saturday. You'll just hear myself in broken. Not a bad thing. You know I like to be a showman on the camera. That could be turned into a weird clip. I do like Bean. face first, though. Forward facing, I should say. Alright, now it's time for an elixir. You're right, max elixir. Hell yeah, let's go. Ooh. The other thing about it, too, is I feel like when you're on camera, you just try harder. Because you're being held accountable because people can see you. Not saying it's not gonna. I'm gonna try less during the marathon. Duh, that'd be weird. But oh, also they put out my promo. I guess I have a lot more to say than a lot of people have put into the description of who they are. So like my promo on Twitter for the marathon is just like this giant word garble of this is everything he's done. I'm like, oh yeah, it is all me. Wow, shit, they actually just threw everything up there. I was thinking they were just going to take a couple of them and build them out a little bit. No, I'm just going to say everything. All right, my entire resume is on display. Let's go. Woohoo. I appreciate that. No internal card key yet. Internal card key would make this quite hype because it would also open up 3 doors, not 4 doors. The Silphco door only opens up if we beat... Or if we talk to Fuji. I haven't even found Fuji's house yet. There's a lot to find still. But if we could finish this place... we'd get 3 more doors. And that would be 3 doors down. Yes, that's a music joke. God. What I'm going to do here is I'm just going to poke this onto my thing and see what we're looking at. See, I knew I forgot a door. How did I forget that door? What did I do on the 3rd floor instead? It's all top warps that bring you to places. Interesting. Excuse me. Nasty. Don't get sick, kids. Support sick kids! Exclamation SK. That was smooth high five. I love that double bass on a drum. It's so good. That's not the right door. It's this one down here. Alright, nothing I can actually do in here anymore. So, unfortunate, but we did do a good clearing. Didn't give us anything either. It's a bit disappointing. No 4 badges either. Everything seems to be clumped. So, we're going to go to Vermilion. Higher density of doors, and then we're going to do Bill's house after. I'm just hoping to find some crap here. Just anything, truly. That's starting with nothing. Very nice. Unless we have price sanity, which we don't. Wouldn't that be fun? Alright, this is Copycat Girl's house. That's 2 checks. Okay, Misty's gym. That's 3 checks. We've actually found 6 of the 8 gyms. So this is making me actually think that I should be going to do Giovanni's gym instead of searching for doors. We'll clear out the... We'll clear out the 2 doors left here. We'll do Diglett's Cave, and then we're going to grab the item on Route 11, and then we're going to go beat Giovanni. Because I think Giovanni was really early on. We obviously avoided him because we weren't strong at the time. Now we're strong enough that we could easily sweep through him. But also I think just because he's so early on in the run, that seems like something we should be considering. We're fortunate because logically we weren't stuck having to do Giovanni with a bad main, because that's what we're going to be looking for to not happen in the marathon. But I think at this point we've waited too long. We're out of doors and he hasn't been completed, so he probably has either badges or could be cut, could be T. We have bicycle, so we do have a couple of places to check. I got to remind myself to put bicycle at top and start using bicycle. I am remembering now we do have the bike. Ether. Max ether, sure. Carboses? Sure. Let's get some speed in here, baby. Be fast. Protein, don't care. I'm not catching anymore. So, boom, here we go. Noom. That's T. Oh, here we go. Sure! Give it the calcium. Yeah, sure. Where does this bring me to? Celadon! Enormous. Actually enormous. But we're still gonna go beat Giovanni's gym. I still think we need to do that. There's nothing here. Was that? No, there'd be a book on the... There would be a book on the table to know if it's Fuji's house. Polka doll. Coolio. Okay, we're gonna leave those doors up north. Let's go beat Giovanni. Then we have to remember not to walk. Well, actually, no, we'd have to go up the other way, which we're not gonna do, so... Let's go. Let's just hope then we don't have to worry about checking Oak's parcel, because that's 2 fights instead of 1 now. Unless all of his lackeys give me a gym badge right now. It could be 3 badges. Like, honestly, it could be 3 badges in here. It could be because we have that 1 door with it. It could be T. It could be card key. There could be a lot of things it could have given. Card key would make sense with Surf so early to just force us to completely clear Silphco, which then, like, immediately tells me go back. Or it just feels right to say go back. Like, obviously it's all rando, so we can only go off educated guesses, but my guess would be because this is so early on. Like, we've been touching into Sphere 3, which is like Route 2 Oaks Aid, because that's 2 items away. Yeah, like Copycat House is 2 items away, so this is still Sphere 1. Yeah. This should be Sphere 1, because there's no requirements. Which for some reason I thought they called Sphere 0, but... Maybe it's Sphere 1 simply because it's door? But even so, like, the whole point is this should be something we're doing. Yeah, Viridian Gym is a Sphere 1, so there should be... Logically, something here is going to bring us through. Good Rod could be part of the 11 key items to get us into Cerulean Cave, which then makes me want to check Cerulean Cave. But then again, how, like, have we actually officially done all Sphere 1 stuff? Have we done all Sphere 1 stuff after this? Sphere 1 doesn't have to give us more items, is the point. Like, you don't have to really understand all of this lingo and all the calculations I'm doing, because I'm not doing anything. I'm just trying to, I guess, convince myself I know what I'm saying. But the point is also trying to understand how a run works, and generally speaking, you need to find stuff in previous spheres to go to next spheres, which we already technically did with Surf. There's the cut. There it is. So it's not just Surf. There's cut. We could have cut a long time ago. Okay, so that kind of means I want to follow it. If cut was this early on in the run, just out of curiosity, where are we standing on that? No access. No access. I did get plant key. It's Sphere 2, I want to say. So maybe it's plant key. You can go towards those areas. Check those items. Again, we're going to teach over Ice Beam and then teach Ice Beam back. Get a full refresh there. We should really follow cut. Really should follow cut. Could also be complete bait, but I think plant key, it makes me at least want to go check the East Cerulean. At least. Get it? Because it's in the East. At least. Anyways. The ginger in grayscale. So what I'm trying to really say to the seed is, fuck you, Bill's house. I'm not going to Bill's house. We're not going to Bill's house. I hate Bill's house. Bill lives so far away. It's not even his house anymore. He just rents it out, but he says it's still Bill's house. What an asshole. This man is the Bill was here. That's all he is now. He just screws off and becomes a furry elsewhere, which is great for him. But, like, also, goddamn it, Bill. At least do your due diligence and let the new owners of your house not call it Bill's house. It's like putting a plaque on the front door and being like, you can own this house, but you have to remind people that we murdered 40,000 squirrels on this property. Would you buy that house in a suffering market like this? You're allowed to own this house, but you must keep this plaque on your front door saying that the previous owners were an incestuous family. But you can have this place for cheap. People like, in this economy? Yeah, whatever. Makes for a good story. Keeps the neighbors away, you know. Did you know the previous owners of this place? No, I just know that they were into some weird shit. But, you know. Who's to judge? The economy, the market? You know, all I have to say is in this economy, and everybody's like, yeah, in this economy, right. No one really has to worry about what you achieve in this economy. It's just, you just know in this economy. This economy is rough, so in this economy, almost anything goes. Almost. Okay, Giovanni, was it just cut from the black belt? It was just cut from the black belt. Okay. While we're here, let's fly and check the Route 2 bushes and make all this happen. Fascinating. So we got 2 checks there, we got a door there. We also check the other door on the other side here of Duder. Oh, I gotta go cheat it, right? It's not just an axe. Oh my god, what are we looking at? Okay, that's lick. Here we go. Submission. Okay. Dragon Rage, bit late. Recover would be nice. Flareon. Snip. A pharmacist was here. Aha! One item check. And what an item check it was. Absolutely nothing. Okay, let's follow the path here. Is there anything in Pewter that needed the bike? No, but we do have the cut bush. Where am I going? What am I doing? Okay. Alright, use this. Here, have your ice beams back. What do you mean won't have any effect? You won't have any effect. This requires bike. Okay, so we now know that this leads nowhere. Yeah, this leads me back to Saffron. So that bike is useless. That's fine. Because we saw that. Let's check this door down here. Just while we're here, because we never have to come back, we never have to come back. Deep. Oh, Oak's Parcel. Okay, alright, okay. That's something to keep note. That is a location behind Cut. Where am I going here? Is it Bill's house? Is it just Bill's house? No. Really? Is it actually just Bill's house? No. We got, no, come on. No, screw Bill. There's somewhere else. We can go to the east. Let's go to the east. I have Celadon as well, which is actually, with Cut, gives me the gym, so I should probably look at that too, right? Nah, screw Bill. We're leaving Bill at the end. All my homies hate Bill. Waste of time, waste of breath. Also a waste of science, really, when you think about it. So we kind of got to do a little bit of an alley-oop. We got to go around to... we got to go around to check or Rock Tunnel first. Then we're going to go check the power plant, which we can do Plant Pierre. We can also do Route 15, which I've been teasing with my mind. We do have the door... Oh yeah, we don't actually have the door. We gotta go the long way to do it. Disgusting. Unless we find Poke-Flute and get the shorter way to do it. Equally disgusting. So many trainers just to block this patch of grass. I don't even remember what was special. Was there anything special in this grass in vanilla? What a weird patch of grass to die for. Still talk to these guys. I guess I can find a PP up or just better heals. Elixirs, stuff like that. Anything to make the run not make me go back to a Pokemon Center. It does not feel like it's been 2 hours. Gotta be honest with you. Okay, here we go. We're on a terrible move to once again relearn Ice Beam. Hey, officer, you beat around with Silent. Congrats. What kind of build did you get? The real ending just beating a run with the Watcher? What do you mean the real ending? Have you been to Act 4 yet? Not that I'd ever tell you about Act 4. I hate Act 4. I really despise the true ending. I think to unlock true ending, you may have to beat everything once. I don't know though. It's been a while. Ah, poison and corpse explosion. Good old corpse explosion. That's a fun build. Really, really ridiculously strong card that I don't know if they necessarily... You know, sometimes I question how corpse explosion gets to exist the way that it does. It's a very silly existence for sure. But, you know, it takes a long time. Oh, Dono Deca? Oh, that's free then. Hell yeah. Oh, okay. This is also free. Speaking of free, here we go. Alright, lots of items to check in here. We're just going to keep doing it because we're not coming back out here, right? And we can. The other thing is, we can. Alright, we're not going to use the PP-ups just yet. Not until we get into a little bit of a longer gauntlet of fights. Yep. It's quite free like that. Oh, there, yeah. So I guess once you beat it once, when Ascension unlocks, that's when you can start doing it. So then what you have to do, unless you don't want spoilers, I won't tell you. Yeah, I guess each key does represent a character, so now you can do it. You don't have to beat it with Watcher, because Watcher was added later into the game. Yeah, I forgot that each color represents them. Well, if you do decide to... Why is this closed? Shoot, because I affected it on the other side. No! I need a statue ASAP. No, Watcher was just extra. They added her after the game released. Or sorry, not after the game. Yeah, like later on in the game's development. Which is really funny because when you play Watcher, you can really, once you like learn the Watcher and if you listen to people who are better at the game, they'll tell you the massive power difference between her and the other characters. It's very stark. Very stark difference. Get out. Is it? No, I think you just have to win once, and then you could do Ascension 0 Act 4 if you want, I believe. I think. I don't know, actually. I don't remember off the top of my head. Shoot. I should have say. Oh, I didn't think of that. I did not think of that just in case. I'll have to keep that in mind next time. Heal to save that fly point, that warp point. That's okay. There's no point now. Might as well heal here because we're most likely going to Bill's. No, we're not. We're going to sell that after we're done here. We just heal to get our moves back. I think you need to beat one with the base 3 characters to unlock Act 4, and then Act 4 can be played at any Ascension. I think that's the whole point. Did you win with defect? Excuse me. Because winning with Watcher won't give you it. I'm pretty sure it's win with the base 3 characters. Oh, okay, that's fair. Yeah. Okay, we got the plant key, which means this is something. The plant pair was nothing. This is nothing. Wow, just a bait. Just a giant bait. Okay. To Celadon. Screw Bill's house. There's too many things in Celadon to skip. Just to do Bill's house. Doesn't matter how Sphere 0 he is. Hello, Victory Road. Can't do anything there without strength. The Cerulean Cave. Ho ho ho. Greetings. Excuse me. It's very strange not finding any badges except Earth Badge. Very light on progression items. I'm glad you're enjoying the game, officer. It's a very fun game. Should I check the 70? I'm gonna check the 70. 78, but we have rare candies. This could be better. Like, Ninetales is not amazing. There are many things that are better than Ninetales. Like a Dugong, totally. Yeah. That's fair, yeah. I didn't heal in Celadon, did I? I will continue not to heal in Celadon. Okay, we still don't have 4 badges, but I think that means that these just lead into each other, so I'm not going to concern myself with that. Okay, finally. I'm looking for some place like this. After this, I'm going to have to take a quick break to use the bathroom. This is going to be a longer one, though, I think. I would be, unless everything just clumped in one location, this is going to be a very... Like, we're 1 badge in, 2 hours in. We don't even have that much progression, really. It gave us, we have cut and surf, that's awesome, but, like, none of these are leading to anything else. I'm mainly thinking of card key, I'm thinking of lift's hideout key. We haven't found SSN yet. Not that we need to go into the SSN's door, but, like, again, it's just, it's not giving us a hell of a lot. Which begs the question, how much does it want me to go to Cerulean Cave? This brings me to Cycling Road. Alright, we'll do Cycling Road real quick. Okay, this time we're not going to get caught by the trainer. It's actually harder to do on the bike. Why am I making that mistake now? What am I doing? What is... I'm overshooting it? Maybe I'm trying to be too fancy with it? I've hit that guy in the past 3 practices. It was never an issue before. Maybe I just need to start swinging up and around again on the... The item is just literally right here. I don't know why I'm making that mistake. Is it because I'm overthinking this trainer over here? Should check the door first. That guy doesn't catch us there. Alright, this time we're not going to get fooled with this either. Right? What's this door? Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. So... Well, that is most curious. Hello, cat. With my master bell. Well, that does indicate, technically, that we don't need the Poke-Flute. We can get through without Poke-Flute with everywhere we go. Also, I believe that was a vanilla door, wasn't it? Was that a vanilla door? Okay, give me a moment here, chat. I just need to quickly use the bathroom. See what my cat wants. What do you want? Oh, yeah? Keep yelling at me. Be right back, chat. Thank you very much for watching. We'll continue the speedrun when I return. Enjoy the music. Be back soon. Check out Discord. Check out Raid Shadow Legends, too, if you can. We'll be doing... What? Oh, my God, because I have Raid as a message. I forgot about that. Yeah, didn't think that one through. Point is, be right back. Whoops. All right, we're back. Thank you for your patience. We can actually show off the other snack that I didn't have during our beer stream with Ventorius. These are Vegan Rob's Sorghum Cauliflower Puffs. This stream is no longer sponsored by chickpea chips. It could be, though. It's really good. Cauliflower Puffs. Sorghum these nuts. It's pretty... I don't know. I've never had cauliflower chips. Let's try one. Freaking huge! Look at that thing! Woo! That's a roided up Cheez-It. Or a... Cheeto. Cheeto. Close enough. Mmm. Tasty. Also extremely expensive. We'll see how that sits. I apologize to Broken in advance if I'm like, yeah, tonight's practice, I'm a little ill. But I am a lot of hungry. Alright, 3, 2, 1, potato, let's go. Erica's Gym. She wanted to become more accessible. I don't blame her. Being behind a tree, kind of hard. Kind of hard for people to deal with, you know? Okay, now we have 2 PP ups, which makes me want to use them on the Ice Beam. Do we start relying on elixirs and elixirs and stuff, or max elixirs and stuff like that? Still, no progression in any way. Weird. That's the wrong Pokemon you want in here, Erica. I don't think that's the insecticide you think you're using. Gee, why are my flowers having a problem this year? I wonder why. Icy cold breath beam. Yeah. She caught me while I was doing the splits. That's gonna hurt. One has Hitmonchan, one has Hitmonlee. Neat. Level 79. Yeah, like, we're leveling up well. It indicates we've done a lot of fights, and there's still more to come. Like, that's a... 2. All right. Please don't give me Blaine's Gym. It's so slow. Tower. No Sylph Scope, but like no choice. Really, we really don't have a choice in this. I just gotta go. I don't know where else to go. At least his team at the end will be bad, so that's good. Imagine this run without a good main, though. Like, this one's passable. Just because we're making it passable with Ice Beam, but... and a starting Surf. And we've gotten through the majority of the hard fights. Then we've just got Blaine and Victory Road, maybe. Hope not. Like, a really bad thing to find right now would be Strength. I think that would be really... jarring because Victory Road exists and we know where it is and I don't want to do it. We just want to keep Strength free. We want to remain weak. Hey, a badge that exists. Badges are real, chat. They're not imaginary. I knew they would existed. 2. God. 2. At 2 hours, 18 minutes. It does feel like I'm in a multi-world with Broken where he has to like do all of the Magma and Aqua quests just to get me a badge. Starting to feel like we're represented. Okay, so that's worthless. Oh, wow. Look what I fucking found. Hello, everything. It's all gonna pop in now. So what sphere is this? What sphere is Tower? Sphere 2? How? Sphere 2. Sphere 2. I guess just because to get here you didn't need anything to get here? Yeah, because it's Vermilion, right? Which was Celadon, which was Lavender, which is... Yeah, okay. I didn't make a mistake. I'm just again, it's the wildness of spheres where I don't know how well they're gonna work to look at them and ever like make bank off of them in randos, but we're doing it. Unless we find the back air, or unless we find the vanilla entrance to Victory Road, 4 badges doesn't help us with the 2 gates that we found because we know they connect and we know they lead nowhere new. So we don't need to check that door at the very least. But if we find the actual gate to Victory Road or the path to Victory Road, then we do need to check that. Because we don't know where that door goes to yet. After this, I kind of want to go... After finishing Celadon City, I kind of want to clean up Route 15. Ledge Linda, and then go get Doc Danny. I have a feeling... There's also a door I can get with Pokemon, or with Pokeflute. There's a freaking rainbow badge. God damn. 3 badges in here, and I didn't even skip this. I just had to get here eventually. We didn't find this place for a while. Still don't know where Fuji lives, by the way. Oh, I can't do this. What am I doing? Yeah. Force of habit. Yeah. Alright, check these other doors. That's not Fuji's house. That's T. Which again eludes us, but not bad. What's behind the door of the Creepy Man? What are you looking into? Blaine's Gym! Oh boy. Well, I guess we'll do the long gym now. While we're here. Burn heal from Blaine's Acolyte. Damn. Same thing happened in Celadon Gym, and they're in the same town. Next to a cemetery. Arsons. I smell arson. These are really tasty. Ooh. Barely lived. There's that base 50 attack kicking in. Oh, well, good to see you, man. We've had a very dry seed for the past 2.5 hours. Not a lot happened until I found 3 badges in Lavender Tower. Or Pokemon Tower, I guess. I'm okay. Doing okay today. Cough is mostly gone. Throat's getting a little bit stronger. Still, I'm on the puffer until Thursday. And still, like, tiny bit difficult to breathe, but feeling alright. How you doing? Found all 8 gyms. So many checks. Just so many checks, so little of anything. It's kind of unfortunate. How many checks are we actually up to now? I can check that. Check. Everything's about check. I'm at 254 with 4 badges. That still seems like a normal number, though. Huh. Burn heals and lemonade. Cool. You ever sometimes wish you played a game that had more energy to it? It's true. Do you think these trainers ever have, like, work insurance? I'd have to assume people working for Blaine have to know how to work the quiz machines. They have to be part AT. Like, how do you get hired by Lieutenant Surge without signing a waiver saying, like, there's just a chance that Lieutenant Surge's electrode fucking explodes and kills us all? Like, you think that's a deal they have to make with the gym leaders? Like, think about Viola's gym in Gen 6. You're literally standing on a spider web. And you have to okay, they're on platforms, but the platforms are on the spider web. Unless they got a really shallow pit. Like, even people challenging the gyms. Like, think about Ramos's slide there, his giant treehouse. Like, one wrong slip and someone's dead. Someone's just super dead. He already has the shears to, like, take their head off afterwards, too. Make it look like an accident. Yeah, that fell off when he hit the ground, yeah. Totally. Why do you ask? I'm gonna jinx myself with this. Have not seen. Okay, I'm waiting for that. Have not seen the game corner yet. Card key. Yeah, exactly. Gotta have rope climbing skills. Like, I don't have rope climbing skills. Do you actually have rope climbing skills? I never even learned how to tie a freaking knot. You see me tie my shoelaces, I have to double knot them because I do the bunny ears. I couldn't figure out the whole, like, run around the tree stuff. Too complicated for me. Too hard, didn't learn. It leads to a lot of problems. Okay, there's a shop. Probably just do my shopping now. Ironic. It's just a watered down shop. Interesting. Am I missing a city? What is happening? What am I supposed to do? Okay, let's think about this. Okay? Let's find Route 15. Route 15 was Route 10. Yeah, this was awful, so we gotta go to here. Let's just think about this. Right. Still my favorite one, which is like the most... Probably one of the worst designed ones, but one of the coolest ones. In Black 2, White 2, when you have to go on those dragons, you have to like move the arms and they slam into each other. You're just sitting there going like, I don't know how you have so much balance. Other than video game plot armor. Man, it looks awesome, but man, this would never be real. Yet. They basically have the skeleton right there for kaiju fights. Like kaiju mechs. We could just have kaiju mechs IRL. Screw WWE. I want kaiju mech night. Give me Titanfall without the war against the aliens. Let's just fight in mechs. Give me some Megalobox. I never watched the anime, but that would be an anime apparently I would find interesting. I do like the idea of it. Just exoskeleton boxing. Hell yeah. That's pretty cool. Oh, I guess I'm here now. Alright, Doc Danny, come on, man. Come on, dude. Give me something. We have to check this door behind Duder as well. Doc Danny, you asshole. This is why they make fun of you at the lunch table. You didn't tell me that. Shut up. Give me the dude. Where's the dude? Where's the dude? Dude. Yeah! The last gym. Last gym? Oh god, what is the last gym? Oh, Wolfric. That's the friggin' skating one. Where you like you don't have to turn anything, you just have to hit the button. That's a little 30 new. Get out of here. Be free. Go back to that. Go back under that truck. Oh, you have ice? No, you asked the last gym. Oh, sorry. I thought you meant the 8th gym. Bug, rock. Actually, it is a very physical gym now you mentioned that, yeah. Fairy, ice, grass, fighting. This is what the fuck? What did I miss? What have I missed? God, I'm trying to remember now. Well, let's see. Why remember when we have this? Fuck you. Thanks, bot. Clement, the quiz show. You're missing the quiz show. That's just taking an elevator. That's not too bad. Alright, chat. What's the solution? What did I miss? I missed something. Clearly, it's north. To be fair, I always forget Clement. Unfortunately. He should be so cool, but he's not. Unfortunately. It's such a weird part in the story, too, where you're just... Oh yeah, by the way, the Eiffel Tower's lit up. You should go, you know... You should go fuck around and find out. Like, okay. Thanks, France. By the way, there's still this weird red dude who owns a bunch of cafes around the place. He's talking about ethnic cleansing, but there's some kid at the Eiffel Tower who's got the battery. He's gonna light the place up with lights, with power, with electricity. Nothing else you gotta be worried about. The kid is not Doc Ock in disguise. Totally not. And also doesn't have the same technology as Lysander when you think about it. Why do they both have the back thing? I don't know. I don't know if anyone ever looked into that. But I just want to know why they have the same back thing. Oh, look, the SSN. I need this. It's probably where everything is. Pretty much. I really hope that Legend ZA somehow helps explain what happened at the end of X and Y, because I mean, like Legends Arceus kind of gave us a little bit of hints into how. I mean, well, they kind of fumbled, in my opinion. They fumbled the plot a tiny bit at the end, but then Volo saves it completely. But, like, we kind of get a look at what Team Galactic stood for and then why it became, like, how it could have become sort of... No, actually, no, there's just no hints that they become, like, Cyrus. Just shows what they were before Cyrus, which makes my prediction of Legend ZA, like, Team Flare is going to be a bunch of architects or something like that. There's the lift key. That means nothing. I haven't even found the place yet. Or hideout key. Lift key's useless without hideout key. Maybe this is the gambling corner. Unless I need strength. I might need strength. I don't know. This is a ruthless seed. But yeah, I have a feeling they're gonna be like architects or like, you know, they're gonna be the people helping out after the war. I don't think we're going to go before the war. I feel like we're going to go after the war, and it's going to be the building of Lumiose City. That's my current prediction of Legend ZA. Like how Lumiose came to be as the center hub and stuff like that, and all the difficulties with that. Or maybe in the middle of the war. Like there's the other train of thought where it's like it's Lumiose City and then we just watch the destruction of the universe. It could be that as well. Oh, you fool. Just, like, get up here. What if we just found 4 badges in SSN? Yeah. Like it's gonna be around Lumios. It has to be, because Lumios was very much talked about. Card key, son of a bitch. Fuck. Did I do that? No, they're both Sphere 2. These are both Sphere 2. I don't feel bad about that. I shouldn't feel bad in general, but that is card key. Okay, well, we can finish that now. That could open up something, because it opens up a door. Yikes! This is a C.5. Too many possibilities, not enough progression. Like, I'm not along for the ride. There's still guessing games on where I want to go next, or where I need to go next. Once I get strength, there are doors, there's Victory Road. But yeah, like, it's got to be around Lumios, right? They talked about Lumios quite a bit. Geosenge has to get attention, because that's where the weapon was built. So either it's going to be a post-weapon fire, and then Geosenge is kind of like in tatters, or rather, actually, well, yeah, because they've been building it, right? There's going to be a huge focus on AZ. There has to be, like, if I think about the things that were focused on in Gen 6, right? AZ has to be a part of it somehow, which makes me think it'll be pre-war? Maybe? I don't know. It's tough to say unless they make it where you find Eternal Floette, but then it kind of breaks how Gen 6 works, where AZ finds Eternal Floette at the end of you finishing Gen 6. Unless they make it something you find like a primal mega Eternal Floette. Or you find like temporary Floette. Oh. I just don't know. Also interested to see if they keep the RC is sending you through time plot piece. Oh, you can find Floette? Really? Where is it in the game that you can see it? You can see Eternal Floette before it shows up. I don't think I ever found that. But I'm curious if they're going to keep the Arceus traveling you through time. I think they'd have to, because it's the whole Legends series, right? Oh, man. It just makes me think. Oh, yeah, I guess we could find a depressed Eternal Floette, which would be the post-war thing. Yeah, maybe we get both. I would really love a super long game and get to play out the whole Pokemon War into Repair's Pokemon post-Pokemon War. That would be Elden Ring levels of hell, yeah. I would really enjoy something like that. Hey, matey, let's do a little jig. I've never read that guy's lines before. Right. But it just makes me think about every Pokemon game and how many stories they could do with the Legends series. Which is legitimately exciting. And I'm glad they fired up a second game for it. I'm really happy. Because it was received well. It's the first time where I feel like they saw something was received well, and they went back to it. For now, anyways, until they deem it not making enough money, and then they move on to try and figure out some other shit. Bastards. Bring back Mystery Dungeon. You cowards! And not just a remake of the first one for the third time. It has to be fourth time at this point if they made another one. Yeah, let's get back to Gale of Darkness. I don't know, do you think we're I don't know, like, I want one. Don't get me wrong. I would love another Pokemon Coliseum. But do you feel like maybe it was the sort of content of it that sort of made it maybe not appealing? Maybe there's something around... Oh, bike powder. Like maybe it's just the fact that you're robbing other trainers. You're dealing with kind of like corrupted ones. Maybe it's too... mature? I guess? I don't know. Like, our 18-plus game was supposed to be Legends Arceus. Let's put it that way. We're like, look, we're adults. People died. We just openly admit that there are people that are being fucking mauled out there by an Arcanine. See that guy? Crushed by a boulder. I don't know, maybe I'm overthinking Coliseum, but... Every Pokemon game has a lot of mature subject, like even Gen 7, holy crap. The whole coming of age story is in there a lot. Yeah, I never thought about that, actually. They did bring in Shadow Pokemon. Apparently Pokemon Go is going to be bringing in Dynamax Pokemon? I don't know how that's going to work in the game. Probably nothing interesting, because Pokemon Go is, even though I still play it, not that interesting. At this point, I just revel in the funniness of putting a really strong Blissey into gyms to piss people off, as they've done to me. Getting revenge on people I don't even know. Hell yeah, high five. Yeah, I don't know. It's tough to tell. Like it's always one of those. You want to see the numbers, you just want to hear it. Maybe Shadow Pokemon are just too, like, sad of it. It is a freaking sad story. Like, they're robbed and then they're basically just evil aura. You know, it's Pokemon the first movie, but you're playing the whole game out of it. They do have Megas, yes. They have Megas, they just brought in... That's T! What? That was a lot of key items on this place. I was supposed to find this early. Well, they have to put Dynamax still in. They don't have Terra. It's a Quadfecta now, remember? Hello, Bill. Fucking Bill. This is why I don't visit your house anymore, man. Look where you moved to. Piss off, Bill. I love you, Bill. Uh-oh. It's over. It's so over. This run will go on forever. That's a shame. Okay. Well, let's start solving this. By just full clearing the game. You didn't like Terra? Oh, Blizzard. Sword Stance. Rock Slide. That's something. Crab Hammer. I'm gonna go this, and I'm gonna grab that Thunder TM. Where is it? Nope. Where the hell is it? I'm trolling, I think. Blizzard? Oh my god. No. I feel really silly right now. Did I just skip over it again? There it is. Okay, the Rock Slide is for Chansey. G-Max just has the mega vibes, right? It just has mega vibes. Oh, God. All right, let's... I don't know. Chug, chug. Where are we going? Vermilion. Finish Silphco. Let's see where this bike takes us. Okay, so it's not Fuji. Like, it could be Victory Road. I don't know. Supports Rocket more than they support Silphco. What a dick. And we'll see what they do with Megas in Gen 6 as well. They've already hinted that. Like, we know that's coming. No, I fought you. I don't need to do that. I don't need to crack that open anymore. Interesting. 2-on-3, 2-on-6. That was it here? Yeah. SS ticket, that's a door. Tons of rare candies might actually be able to... Did I fight you? I did. Might be able to hit level 100. Not have to worry about anything silly. What's in your bed? Medicine again. Weird how that keeps happening. do need a quick nap. Thank you. I need a break before the practice with Broken tonight. Uh, 10, 11. Yeah, this is it. So we take this now, go to here. Go up to save some time. Takes 3 less steps if I do this. Weirdly enough, I will say this. We have not gotten connections to any of the 3 doors that are blocked by Rocket, which might mean it's important to do. And I think if I find Victory Road through one of those 3 doors, I just do it. We still need 4 badges. Us scraping for an item or 2 is not in our luxury. We're just kind of stuck in hundo mode at this point. We have still skipped Bill's house. Because honestly, fuck them. If we objectively look at it, okay? If we objectively look at it, going to Bill isn't that bad. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 items up that way, and then you have Cerulean Cave door, End of Mount Moon door, and then 3 items over there as well. So it's not like it's a horrendous location. It's just a horrendous location. You know? You understand that, right? It's not terrible, it's just terrible. At this point, it's out of spite. I do it out of spite of Bill. Friggin' Nugget Bridge. I made him walk an extra step. No! Dad, please, we can talk this through. You already kicked me out of my gym, bitch. I know! We haven't even touched... We haven't even found the game corner yet. Oh my god, I'm not even thinking about that right now. So many thick places. They've all been left to the end. I don't know if that's good, though. Like, I can't tell, like, what I'd rather have. You know? That's 50 levels. That's a new record right there, living 50 levels below. Yesterday it was 47. We have now found a way to live 50. It was resisted, though. We'd have to find a neutral. Unreal. Unbelievable. Okay. Clean that out. We have bike voucher as well. Let's go to Saffron. 3 more doors unlock here. Okay. I can't ride that. I can ride this though. Whee. Nothing. Don't do this. The music is building, but the suspense isn't. Damn it, man. Wait, was that Fuji's house? No. Oh, here's you. 10 coins. Okay, so those 3 are worthless. Where does this go? Aha! Nowhere. Well, it wasn't 6 badges. We got that hint really quickly. Don't worry about that. We're failing that one right now. Is it just Bill's house? Is it actually just go to Bill's house? I refuse to believe that. Come on. I'm trying to see if there's anywhere else I've skipped by accident. No, I did that. Oh, man. Okay, well, we've got Cerulean Cave and all that to get. Let's do that. It's not even that long. Unappealing, unappetizing. Not cool. Remix is so good. Yeah, I know. So we haven't found Fuji's house. We haven't found Game Corner. We haven't found the back entrance to Victory Road. That's it, right? And then any other small doors here and there, but I think of major areas, that's currently what we're missing. Haven't found the gate, I guess, the gate connecting to Victory Road. That would be 3 checks there. Also a door. Or a throughway, I suppose. What kind of bridge is it today? Sponsored by Ether Bridge. Lethargic, yet lovely. Once again, Team Rocket declines my application. Just want to join him one day, dude. You're a great supervillain. Me and Giovanni were tight. Imagine they made a game that just took off from this guy at the bridge, be like, you could make a top leader of Team Rocket one day, and then bam. Pokemon Rocket Edition. Like it just goes from there. That'd be awesome. Alright, what door is this? Oh. Nothing. Gross. Nasty. Who puts a shop there? Honestly. Cerulean Claire, help us out. Why is Oak ordering from Cerulean Cave wares? I don't know what you named them. They're not a pop-up shop. They just suck at advertising. You have to surf here. You have to know we even exist. You also have to be a champion to shop at our basic-ass place. Ah. We'll still gouge you for prices. Please don't be... Actually, I really hope this isn't a place. If this is Victory Road, this would be okay if this is Victory Road, because I'm going to clear it. I don't want to, but I don't think I have a choice. Oh my god. Where are the badges? Where's the anything? What are you hiding? Wow. Okay, this is T, which leads to... What? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Alright. Okay, after Bill's house, where are we going? Because Bill's house can't be the answer unless it's back of Victory Road, and all 4 badges are in Victory Road. I don't know why I'm even talking to them anymore. They don't give items. Knife cut, so I don't have to fight this guy over here. That time loss on our way to Bill's house. What is it saying? Oh, I haven't found the fan club yet. Okay, yeah. If you could see my map, you would see there are next to no checks left, which is spooky. Which means it's probably either one-offs or it's Victory Road. I don't know. Like yeah, it's there's Safari Zone. We haven't found Safari Pass yet. That could have a couple of badges in there, probably. Could have all 4. We don't know. We have no clue. It could be Victory Road gives us access. Oh my god, it could be Victory Road gives us the hideout key, which then gives us the Safari Pass, which then gives us 4 badges. It could be that. It could be doors within the Safari Zone. Like, that's the thing. We got a really nasty roll here, which is what Rando do. It's just pointing out the fact that it is a particularly nasty logic that will not offer up anything for free here. All right, Bill, what you got? Don't be a place I need. Okay, good. There's the fan club we were just talking about. So Bill's house was dead this whole time. But we checked. That's the important thing. Okay, doors? Doors, I guess. Where are the doors? Where am I going? There's this door here. Oh, there's also SS. We should check SS. And then we have Victory Road, I guess. I'm just trying to find the back way to SS, to be honest with you. I have ticket. Nothing. The actual shitballs. Now, the other problem here that we got to keep in mind that I'm not thinking about is I took my bike off. The other thing we need to remember is technically Game Corner can end up in Safari Zone. All of these areas could end up in Safari Zone. We can't just be looking. We know where Victory Road is. We should probably just go for it. Also, maybe confirm the 4-badge thing. I'm not sure. It definitely seems like they're trying to get me to do something here. I don't know what it quite is yet. Oh, you're a nasty son of a bitch. Alright. That's disgusting. Now, unfortunately, we can't do anything with this, but it's really awkward to get to. Alright. We're going to Victory Road. We have to. There is, I believe, nothing else we can touch right now. So. This is a crappy little seat we got. Don't always have to be fast, but I wish you wouldn't make me have to move that boulder again. It's like twice now, dude. Ooh, that's a lot of movement. I gotta move all these boulders too. Like, I'm gonna be tired. Front way too, which means I have to do more of the. I have to do all of Victory. If you go for the back way, you don't have to do all the rock pushing. In fact, you get to skip, I believe, every single rock push puzzle. So front way is the slower way that you could do between the two ways. Now, did I wait too long on this? I don't think so. Maybe I did. Maybe I should have just went here straight after seeing, because they didn't have any other bigger places to go, and there aren't a lot of big places left for me to get. So maybe I should just went in here knowing that I got strength. Oh, well, yeah. Yeah. There's Flash. That's nothing for us. I don't know. It's again. We could, and then we could just be doing 20 useless checks, right? So. I think overall the doors just had it out for us in this run. We did clear any and all big areas when we hit them. I mean, it's like Giovanni's gym, but by the time that was like, okay, now cut brings us everywhere, we still did everything with cut. It didn't actually end up being anything important, right? I don't think cut actually got us anything, now that I think about it. Hideout key. Piece of crap. Fuck. Oh, do I follow that? Do I follow that? I just don't. I think we have too many items missing. We just don't follow that. We just do this. That's. Oh, we're gonna full clear. It's gonna be a full clear. Oh no. How fast can we, hundo? Excuse me. Myself up to 100 next time. Crank myself up to 100 next time. Oh, I just clicked thunder. God damn it. Maybe we find Coin Case and Safari Pass in here. We don't have to worry about doing all of Hideout. That'd be cute. That'd be neat. Exciting. Painless. At least this will tell me where this frickin' door is. Not the worst thing. Please hit the fucking thunder. Thank you. My chair's padding is starting to wear out already. I swear to you, man, like I'm tired of getting office chairs. I think I just need to get like a loafer with a good backrest. Like I need to be able to replace the padding because it just like I'm sitting in my chair a lot, right? I stand a lot and I move around a lot, but I'm also working, and this is like the only place in my house I exist. I wake up, I come downstairs. That's it. So, if I'm not cooking, I'm downstairs. So, this chair gets a lot of work, and as a result, gets worked, and can't replace the can't replace the foam very easily. One day. That'll be an investment. You guys seen, anyone watches Visual Pie and see his setup now, where he's got, like, the lounge couch and everything? It's cool. Very relaxed setup for his stream now. What aspect ratio? I don't know. Why? Were you messaged about what size our things are? I just haven't gotten to them. I was going to answer them after stream. Also, hey man, I found a really bad seat. I'm 4 badges 3 hours in. I'm about to full clear. Turn and toss that guy. How would I figure out what it is? Oh shit, I'm poison break. Okay, this would be a great time to do this. Do this. Do this. What else do I gotta do here? Remind me, chat. What was I gonna do? What's I gonna do? I can check, yeah. What was I gonna do item-wise? Oh, rare candies, rare candies. Where are the rare candies? There we go. I'll check right now for you. What the hell is this? Oh, I don't know, like right now it's 327 pixels by 75 pixels. It can be adjusted to whatever it needs to be. I know yours and mine are a little bit different in sizes. I also have mine cut down though. I'd have to capture it. Cascade badge, son of a bitch. Grr. Like I have it sliced down. I don't know. I feel like last time it was a 4:3 ratio. It was the same ratio as my game. I think. Because if I put it in broadcast view... I think if I put it in broadcast view, it ends up... I think it ends up being the same aspect ratio. I don't know. Are they taking it directly off of our stream, or are they setting something up for us specifically? Because I know the tech person. Hi, tech person. I know they were saying that there might not be space for our faces because if they have to put the AP tracker and our item trackers on the screen plus the games, they're not going to have room for it. So like, how are they planning to? If you're talking with them, how are they planning to capture this? Because there hasn't been any tech stuff. That's why, like, I don't know exactly what we're doing. Unless they mentioned it somewhere and I've just forgotten. Because, you know, streamer brain. That rock just moved on me? Wait a minute. Please give coin case. Just give me coin case. Give me Safari Pass. Don't make me just do all of goddamn mansion. Or all dang mansion key. Or hideout key. I keep saying mansion. It's hideout. What explode? Thanks for helping with that. Why is it... Oh, because that's... Yeah. I haven't even found the fly house yet, actually. I haven't found Fly Girl. That's so strange. There are so many little... Just tiny houses. This is a quick mock-up made for the tech guy if we weren't using tech cams. Yeah. I'm sure that I mean, like... I'm the wrong person to ask about overlays. I'm sure they could easily work it out, like, if they wanted to make better spacing between your game and my game, because my game kind of, like, overpowers yours. But it's also because the aspect ratios are different, right? I believe the aspect ratios are different because Game Boy Advance versus Game Boy. No, yeah. No, I would say, like, that's... That bottom space... Yeah, they'd have to... See what they say. Honestly, see what they say. They probably won't like the bottom left corner, but, like, that's also for them to figure out, right? I don't know how they're planning to capture. So... If it comes to it where they need us to reshape or resize anything, it's doable on both our ends. Like, I don't even know, like, if we're just using our own OBS, or unless they put out any information that I just haven't seen today, because I haven't checked in the Discord today. Oops. Battery's gone. Yeah, that makes sense. And then we have the AP tracker on there as well. So we are streaming from our own OBSs, is what I'm hearing. Nasty. Where is this? It's all on the same one. Thunderstorm. Thunderstorm morning chat. Why did that lead back? Do I not have a third door? Wait. Is that a thing? I didn't think Victory Road would lead into itself like that. I usually find another door. What the flying balls? This is new territory for me. I didn't realize that could happen. Okay. Well, we have nothing left to do. It's just hideout. Good luck to us. Let's see how nasty this is, but we are in go mode. Because there's nothing left. Nothing left but shattered hopes and dreams. And apparently thunderstorms now. Yeah, that's fine. We have the broadcast view. We can easily resize that. Now the question is, do we get sent to Safari Zone / coin case? Or is it just all in here? How bad do you want to be to me? So it's time for retrospect. If we just got to Victory Road earlier, this wouldn't have been a problem. But also, we still cleared all the bigger areas that we did see. And tried to hold off on strength the most we could. It just ended up being that strength needed both things, Victory Road and this place. Which is uncommon, considering there are only 3 actual locations that are strength locked, and 2 of them have been necessary. Very rare. Very, very unlikely, but happened. That's what we appreciate about it. Yeah, sure. So do I still need to answer on my end, or do you have it handled? That's fair. That's very fair. I'll just send a message being like, my partner Broken has sent off a... Who are you talking to, just out of curiosity? Is it Fury? Okay. Yeah, so, yeah, that's the person who hit me up as well. The sphere's maybe not Sphere 4, yeah. Spheres be damned. There's a badge. There's Oak. Oh, man. We definitely check Oak last. Definitely check Oak last, because I have the double fight. It's not a hard fight, just it's 2 of them. Remember the last time I said that? I ended up in Victory Road too late. Don't care. You said screw Bill and I was right. We could screw Oak too. These old men trying to run our lives. Bastards. My thumbs, they need a break before I practice with broken. Please. I'm too dedicated to finishing this run. I want to see how it goes. So that's very interesting. I didn't expect Victory Road to do that. So I don't know how that works. But because I've had runs where I found both the end of Victory Road and the beginning of Victory Road in two different doors. So the fact that I've actually just taken one Victory Road and looped back to the same door is strange. And I'm not sure why that happened. I probably will never understand why that happened, but now it is known that that can happen, which means next time, if I get a Victory Road if I'm in this situation where I'm lacking checks and they're making me choose between locations, similar to what I did with Silphco, where I'm just like, screw it, Silphco, because there's just nothing better at the time, or it's just like there's a large quantity. I should probably do that with Victory Road, because I was trying to find the faster entrance for Victory Road, but I guess it can not exist. Noted. I think that would only have shaved... I mean, it's retrospect, so it's hard to tell. I think it only would have shaved a handful of minutes off the run. Because I didn't skip too much before like... Like, I didn't make a decision so early on in the run where I'm just like, yeah, screw Victory Road. I skipped it at a good time, in my opinion, because we had a lot better things to do. And bigger areas like Silphco to do. Also, we didn't have strength for quite some time. Just strength being the actual... We may not be able to have... Well, the whole point is the archipelago log, though. the whole point is to have the log. There's going to be a lot happening. I mean, it's fine. I mean... It's their marathon. They can do whatever they want, but, I mean, like, at the same time, the log is the whole tracking for anybody watching an archipelago. They like where the trackers are. Actually, let me take a look at that picture you sent again. I mean, like, if they... I'm trying to play with squares on a circle right now. Like, if they shrunk my game... Yeah. No big deal. It's their thing to solve, but I feel like they could shrink the game and fit the thing in the middle, maybe. We could condense the AP tracker. If you're using mine, mine's pretty long on my stream. But if you condense it, the words will fix themselves. And they'll just scroll down. We don't have to have a lot of mounts. We don't have to have, like that's 6 of them. Yeah, you are using mine because I see the little white thing at the bottom of it. But if you condense mine to 3 words and then you push it in so that the numbers go in. Are you kidding me? You're gonna send me back to the tower? Oh, this is awful. This is a seed that Suwako needs to execute on site. Holy crap, this is awful. For a marathon. Hilarious for you guys, the viewers. Hilarious for those watching. Yeah. I do feel like at this rate, your entire tracker would be complete over mine. This is what it would look like in this run with this. Holy crap, dude. Oh my god, you're not gonna let me... Oh my god, it happened. There it is. Alright. I mean, yeah. But for... I don't know, From my experience, Archipelago, when I watch marathons... And again, it can be done without it. This is just from experience. When people watch Archipelagos, they get really confused when they don't see the tracker. It's just, it's questions in chat like, so are they randomizing together? Are they racing? Like people still don't get AP. So it makes sense to just make it easier for them and at least put the item, like at least put the AP log up. Otherwise, people just take it as they're racing two different games. That's kind of weird. Alright, we definitely do Safari Zone after this. Definitely do Safari Zone. Where is that again? Where is that again? Oh, Christ. Where is that? Where is that? Sidbar. But again, it's we could do without it. I'm just saying it's been done before, so I don't know if they have just a different tracker that I don't know about, like what they're overlaying with or whatever. Oh my god. Alright, well. Safari Zone first. Worst comes to worst. We just go do Tower. There's nothing better. Yeah, but, like, are people gonna know that? Mine says AP. Mine says AP item, so they'd have to, like, see that. Alright, let's see how weird these doors get. That's still not Fuji's house. Emerald tells you, but doesn't tell you on red. That's the point of the log. Otherwise, I have to keep verbalizing it, which I will anyways. I don't know. Is that Fly Girl? Fly Girl! Found you. Alright. Lemonade. There's the fuck. I knew it! I knew it! I knew you were gonna do it to me. You're gonna do it. Piece of shit. Pieces of shit. Oh, they did it. I'm going on a giant chain hunt. That's it. It's over for me. The 4-hour seed is in. Just gotta play quick, I guess. What's in here? Nothing? Nothing. We'll see what they say anyways. I'm not being negative. Is this Fuji's house? Are you for real? That's Fuji's house? Oh, it's like in the goddamn middle too, you pieces of shit. Oh, that's horrible. What is this run? Atrocious, that's what it is. Straight up doo-doo. That's all checks in here, right? Okay, so... That's unlucky. So... of course I'm realistic. See, that's the that's why my girlfriend and I get along so well. Because she is optimistic all the time, and I'm realistic all the time. It's a good balance. It's a good, like, I'm positive, and I'm positively realistic. Alright. Back to this hellhole. Let's, speaking of positively realistic, back to this piece of crap. 2 badges, come on, 2 badges on coin case. Don't you dare. Don't you even think about sending me into Pokemon Tower to go to Fuji to get god dang. I don't even know what it could give me anymore. I don't actually think it could give me anything that could hurt me. I think we will officially hundo this. It could be behind Oak's parcel. What other doors have I missed that it could be? Let's get through this first. Let's get through this first. See the rare candy, soda pop. There's one badge. Come on, two. Come on. Two badges. Come on, dude. I'm tired and hungry, and I gotta do another run after this. Oh, it happened! God bless you, but fuck you, seed. Terrible seed. Awful seed. Actually ridiculous. Straight donkey nuts. Let's go. Where are we? Fuchsia again? Lavender? Lavender. You're right, this run should be dead. That's why it's in Lavender Town. Wow, near hundo. Near hundo. So, like 15 minutes, maybe 20 minutes. Essentially anything that we did after Silphco. Anything after Silphco before Victory Road. Where did we get strength from? Was it the... I'd have to look it up. HMO4 was from Bill. Okay, it was from Bill. So anything after Bill... From Bill's house. Oh my god, Bill is required. Ew. Oh, whatever. No, wait, no. Bill himself. No, Bill himself. It wasn't from his house. It was from Bill himself. And that was where? What was that now? Route 6 gate. Yeah, we made... I'll say that was probably a grievous error not doing those gates when I went back. Now we know that Victory Road could do that. This actually could have shaved maybe like 25, 30 minutes off. Maybe. It still would have been one of my longer seeds. But it would have taken a little bit of time off compared to... Like, where did I go after that? Where did I go after that? Isn't that when I just went to Celadon? Did Tower, which I had to do... Nah, I think... Nah, I mean... No, I think no matter what, we were in it for the long run. I don't have the memory to remember how I did all this in what order. We would have saved time. Not much. Yeah, not much. Alright, chat, we're gonna beat the champion here, and then I'm... Oh my god, you live 44 levels. Rip. Well, I'm not my strongest, so... That's a Ninetales difference. Thank you much for joining me today. We're going to beat up the champion here, and then I'm going to skedaddle. And then we'll be back on Thursday for Peglin, week 20 of the Rogan Randomizer Marathon. Remember, there is that challenge to make the runs completely random character, random relic, random orb chance, and stuff like that. That's $30. And $65 to keep the marathon alive to get us to the third last week. We got week 21, 22, and 23 left to claim. A total of $210. It can be done. Gotta dig deep and find people who can also dig deep. That's deep. And I believe you can go deep. You know what I mean. No. Well, he hit his thunder. Why can't I hit my thunder? Count it, chat. His team's pretty weak, though, so we should be fine. Hey, I'm a host for Complete-a-thon. That's one. Yeah, this song, though, is great. Yeah. That's two. Three. Four. Another Hitmonchan. Jeebus, man, your team sucks. 5, and here comes the Golem. Go lie down. GG. One for the chopping block. How many checks was that? 405. As a reminder, when we did it in under 3 hours, it was 293. 405 checks out of 421 checks that I have to do. 405 were done. It's essentially 100% seed. It's essentially doing the whole damn seed. Yikers. That's scary. I got up to Sphere 5, didn't I? No, I got up to, let's see. I got up to Sphere 6 out of 7. Gross. Alright. I'm gonna go deal with all this stuff. I need to stand. My back is not liking me right now. Chat, thank you very much for joining me. Do appreciate all of you coming out. Raid Shadow Legends. And, yeah, like I said, we'll be back on Thursday. And we will be playing Peglin. And then Friday is a maybe for stream. Tomorrow might even be a maybe for stream. Maybe we do Raid Shadow Legends tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see, because, like, my day is all over the place. Probably not tomorrow, but Friday will be a maybe. Thursday is a definite with Peglin. Yeah, if you guys are interested and bored, you want something to do or listen to, Broken and I will be practicing in the Discord tonight, tomorrow, and Thursday. So, if you want to get your Pokemon fill, you definitely can. But otherwise, yeah, thanks for joining me today and watching this. This was... It's good to see that I could still get the game done in under 4 hours. Let's put it that way. Like, I could still get the game done under 4 hours, which is excellent practice and just overall feels good. So, yeah. Let's find someone to raid around here. My team was Ninetales, Tentacool, Flareon, and Ponyta. Not bad. Not bad. You were close with the 2 fire types. Not half bad guesses. Yeah, flare out, yeah. Alright, do we have anyone to raid? Oh, she's still live. Oh. She's still going to be live? I hope so. Shout out to Tora. And we're gonna go raid the Millibug. Yeah, I can. I was just wondering whether or not she was actually gonna be going offline or not. But we're gonna go raid into Millie. I'm gonna drop that raid message that you guys can drop in there, including you can support me through Raid Shadow. Oh, I didn't post this time. Damn. But yeah, we're gonna go over and say hello. There's the raid message, not Raid Shadow Legends, but if you have my emotes, use them. If not, use favorite emotes and put some tentacles around them. And I will see you guys on Thursday with Peglin for charity. Let's get 9:30. Let's make it happen. Have a wonderful night, everybody, and peace. I'm gonna go lie down. Maybe walk around. Maybe I'm gonna lie down and walk around at the same time.